Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Shot from the inbound. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Artest, 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute into this first quarter. There's Ball with a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Back to Halliburton. Ball with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Ahead. Davis misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam, right side, gets the 3 ball to go.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
A deep 3 from Ball. He tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not fair.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Now here's George. From deep 3-point range, Halliburton misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. The 3 from Ball. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers trail by 3. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Now here's Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 6.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And Ball gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson passes to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
From behind the arc, Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. And, you know, Ingram making some insane dribble moves there. And he does it in such a way that it actually looks easy. There's no way you can stop this dude.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Artest going inside.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. BA, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. The 3 from Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
There's Ball with a 3. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. A deep 3 from Ball. The putback. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. There's the triple. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball outside. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ball's got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Williamson looking around. Off the mark there with a 3. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Davis slams it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's our test. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. A deep three from Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam, pass to George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Siakam. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's our test. On the take. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Off target with the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ball way outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ball's got 19 points.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Outside Davis. Three-pointer. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Halliburton, good.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner three look like a layup.
Here's Davis, driving to the basket. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone operating the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what he sees.
There's Ball with a three. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
4-3. Halliburton, what a tough triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis a screen. And Ball gets it to go.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Davis on the double team. Halliburton on the wing. Fades. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis from long range. The long distance three is buried. Davis has got 11 in the second half. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot...
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Knocks it down from distance.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Off the inbound. Davis missing again.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And he makes all 3. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Davis. Oh, big finish!
Man! That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The 3 ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
George hits them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
And it's in there.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Puts up the tray. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. It's money from deep.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Ball fires. Rejected by Sabonis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. George! Halliburton on the wing. Lots of room. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 18. He shoots. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it. Siakam's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Ball fires. Counted from distance. Ball's got 31 points.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Here's New Orleans. Jacks up a 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 19. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
34 seconds left in the 4th. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. They get it back. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown. Ball against Halliburton. From deep. And again, it's Ball with a 3. Ball's got 37.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
Try to chase this, I can only hold my breath. And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now, here's Ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Straight tower, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Now Ball. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. From deep. Ball no good.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's Williamson missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
For three, Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Let's go. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Ingram passes to Williamson. To the wing on the left. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Artest. And here, oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Huh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Now, here's ball. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Can they get it? And Williamson with the layup.
Wow, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. Because that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 6. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 5.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Halliburton for 3. Siakam controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
They get it back, and a wide open look for Siakam. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis down low, working on George. Williamson left side. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. Here's Artest. Outside for George. Over Davis. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in its center. Down low, stolen by Ball. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis with the bucket.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Ingram against Artest. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. Siakam for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Siakam's got 10 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Ingram.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Ball. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lets it go with the three. Halliburton, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Siakam sends a screen for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Davis in the corner. The kick out to Ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's George, and there's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ingram kicks the ball. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram dishes to Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
No problems knocking that one down. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Fires from way outside. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. And another three for Indiana. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Again, ball missing. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a master quarter. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers' foul.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Ball's got 17 now.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside, Ball. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Ball's got 19 points.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, well, the D is going to be in for a long night. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Williamson.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Halliburton, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Ingram against Artest. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 39. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 13 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And they double up Davis. Ingram outside. Back to Davis. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Ball with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead. Halliburton for 3. The shot comes out. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Williamson in the post. Siakam's there. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Artest against Ingram. Outside for George. from deep three-point land. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Ingram passes to Davis. To take the lead. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Siakam outside. From past the arc, cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Baron Davis picks one up.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent, his ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
There's Williamson with a three. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Halliburton for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. And slammed up by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Ball against Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ball. Outside Davis. And there's the dunk.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Williamson there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the wide open three, too tantalizing to pass up.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And George launches it, knocks down the three.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Now Williamson, and he jams it in.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are bright.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Again. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ingram. Williamson looking it over. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Ball off the glass.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
George against Ingram.
Oh, the officials all over that one.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And George drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Here's Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Now Davis. Davis with him. George picks him up.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton fires. No good from 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Ingram rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Davis. Now Ingram. Now here's Davis. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Screen by O'Neal, beyond the arc, and Johnson is good for 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Anthony, here we go. That shot missing.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Right side, Brunson. Got a hand on it. Johnson against Brunson. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Bryant gets it to go.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Brunson surveys. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 9 points.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Hits the three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Anthony slams it in.
I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
1:56 left in the first. Here's West. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer. Count that one, Reed.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
From deep, Johnson. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Brunson's way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Down low. Whoa! And down it goes. Jam that one home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. On target from range.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
From deep, Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal, pulls up.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Here's Reed. Sure, from three-point range. Reed's got 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
From deep, Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And New York has possession. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Reed. Kobe grabs the miss. Here are the Lakers now. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Inside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. No points yet. 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Johnson. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3-ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson against Brunson. Releases. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's the pick from Pete Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Screen by O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
86. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans for shot on roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Screen by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Anthony on the double. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. This one for 3. It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Brunson way outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 9-point game. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Intercepted. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Anthony.
Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. 2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks leading by 15. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Who poked away? Outside Brunson. Fader on the way. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 33 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's O'Neal. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a size. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. 3 on the clock. Snatched up. Here's O'Neal, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And Brunson gets it to go.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson way outside. Kept alive. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson on the wing. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's West, down low. O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Brunson fires. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Beyond the arc. That's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow.
Oh, wow! That one's good, Brunson.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Johnson against Brunson.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Brunson can't get the three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
He takes it in.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
He fires. Oh, the turnaround is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anthony! Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From deep, Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Brunson. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Brunson pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Screen by O'Neal. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Brunson fires, and the three misses.
Next foul, Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Driving inside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Counting down, we're counting I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. Here's Brunson. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Brunson. Fires from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Kobe. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's West on the arc.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
It's rebounded by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. And again, New York with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Johnson from outside. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts.
2 minutes remaining to play.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Reed.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11 points. Brunson surveying the D. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 6 points for him.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
From deep, Brunson. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Johnson against Brunson. And Magic Johnson with the 3.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. At the tip, it's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Got it up. That one misses. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He went on an... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go, takes the three, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Guerin. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here he goes. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kobe off the bounce. And the dunk by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Brunson, good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. His three-pointer is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. There's the try. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Another miss by Johnson. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 1:31 left in the first half of the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one drops. He ties it up. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson from outside, kept alive. Yes, with a wide open look. Offline with his three. New York leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony.
Nice finish.
Powered down with both hands.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Kobe gets the bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
From deep, Brunson. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. It's an excellent game from offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
You've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. On deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 7. Fires the 3. Jalen Brunson again from deep. Brunson's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. Here's your...
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Shot by Johnson, no good. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here comes Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
And here's Johnson outside. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Brunson missing. Anthony against Johnson. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice form on the 20-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Brunson, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 9. Brunson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Guerin, no good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. From outside the arc, the rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. New York, no good that time either. Outside Bryant. He takes. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in the shooting guard. Jacks up a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Knicks lead by 7. And here's Brunson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Guerin, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Such a wide open look. Johnson's got 34.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
On deep, Brunson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From downtown, Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He just
stolen by Magic. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Johnson surveying the floor. Kobe soaring through the air.
He is just always always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
A three-pointer. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Another chance here. Takes the three. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Reed jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
Man, that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Buries the deep ball.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Johnson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Crane from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And there's the three.
Nice seeing Johnson bring the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jalen Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Brunson fires. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson. And down goes the three. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson, and the three-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup. Ewing's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Johnson's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Reed, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Outside Brunson. And here's Reed. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ewing, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson passes to James. A good look from Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 14 points.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Yes, it's good. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
James can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Stripped away. Here's O'Neal.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed. True on the 14-footer. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, it's stolen by James. For 3, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson driving, pass to Ewing, and here's Reed. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. Ewing passes to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Here's Ewing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Johnson. Fade away. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. Here's Reed. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Out to Anthony. Fires for three. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Anthony's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Let's go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 32 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
To the left side wing. The kick out to Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like gold. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New York trailing on the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Pass to Guerin. There's a 3. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 8. Guerin's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Now a timeout called by New York. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both. Brunson with it. Pass to Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Ewing, no good with a layup. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the wing on the left. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brunson against Johnson. The 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Pass to West. This one for 3. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Got a piece of it. And
wow! This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball stolen.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Looking to end the run. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar got himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Next ball.
1:43 left to play in the third. Pass to Reed. Blocked again! Here's James, and it's blocked. They recover it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Offensive rebound.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 6. Inside, here's Reed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Got it up. That shot off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 10. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Over to the left wing. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Reed passes to you. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. James against Anthony. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Brunson against Johnson. James outside. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Yes, sir!
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. And the basket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Brunson, Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Brunson. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
James against Anthony. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Darren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Richie Darren.
So he gets them both. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. That one is off.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
And so it's the Knicks.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories always stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki for three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And English gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you can fire three of your own. Boom.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was off.
And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now, here's Doncic and Nowitzki with the stuff.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Lever. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
English. And English with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Anthony. Here's Lever. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A 3 from Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lever, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And the three off target. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And the jam by English.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki looking around. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Anthony, and he lays it straight in.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lever, no good. A three from Aguirre. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. And they're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to... Oh! Are you kidding me?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Doncic finds... Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Out to Thompson. To halt the run. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic right side. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. Oh!
My goodness. And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And he makes that one. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Aguirre against Thompson. English outside. Doncic with the steal. Doncic on the drive inside. Here's Blackman. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
There's Weaver with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Doncic with it. He's against Weaver. Dirk with the 3.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Weaver, and the layup's good off the glass. Weaver's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 8 points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
So they take the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Donaldson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
A tight game here in Denver. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. English against Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And Anthony sends it back. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 3. Lever left side. Out to Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Jokic with the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Second team foul.
.102 left in the third quarter. The kick out to English. Anthony up on top. Over Aguirre. That one rolling around and rims out. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. A 3 off the mark. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to English. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Nowitzki from deep 3. No good that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic against Doncic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic feeling it out. A three-pointer off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Denver leading by 10. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson beyond the arc. And it misses. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
It's tipped. The shot from 20. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Gregory, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those. Come on now, throw it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Fires from way outside. Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 10-2 run here, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
That one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Thompson outside. Anthony, the response triple, answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now Thompson. Yeah, that goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic with the steal. Dirk Nowitzki. It's good.
Nowitzki, 3.
15-point game. Anthony fires. He misses the putback. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. So good moments throughout.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Lever. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hits it from the high post.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. The offensive rebound. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the three. Second chance shot. Pass to Anthony. The three. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And the Mavericks, another three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Jokic. Oh!
Wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Doncic with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lets it fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Offensive board. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. He's got 6. Deflected. Here's Aguirre on the take. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm... Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. They kick it out to Murray. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. So it's Denver now. Here's English.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Aguirre. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray from deep.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Doncic with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he throws it down with one hand.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The deep three from Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Takes the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and they recover it. And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 30 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Doncic on the take, finished off the break. Doncic has got 32 points.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray for 3, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Driving in. Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Connects from downtown.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray from outside. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Murray from outside. Oh, Murray all the way.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Doncic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Murray for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The fader. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 40 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. His fingerprints were... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. From deep, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Down low to the inside. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Offensive rebound. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 43 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 20. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. A shot to stop the run, and he nails it.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 49 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead.
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Mavericks with the rebound. And here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 52 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The free throw drops from Murray. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Doncic missing. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Times I'm lost, I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever from long range, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
He gets it in there.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Lever. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
There's Lever with the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 3. The kick out to English. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Doncic against English. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Finley, and another basket for Dallas.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lever from long range, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Inside, here's Donaldson.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pulls from the top of the key. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's English. Jokic trying to free himself up. English's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Finley. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Lever. He's got 17. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Now Finley. English with the steal. Blackman the pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. Denver grabs the miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Lever has the open look from beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 20.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
The three for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Lever taking his time here. Jokic kicks to English. That's tipped. Here's Donaldson, defended by Lever. Pass to Blackman. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now Anthony. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The putback, the kick out to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony with it. Hasn't made one yet. That shot off. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
From deep three-point territory. Kept alive. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Doncic feeling it out. Off target with his 3. Against Trail. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic kicks to Finley. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. That's short off the rim. Nowitzki with the steal. And here is English. With 1 on the clock. Up again. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Now Jokic. Nothing on the board. Now here's English. Pass to Lever. 4 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. English has got 10 points. English has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Pass to Blackman. Good D by Thompson. Blackman's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Denver now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Yep, that one goes.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The shot's good from Lever.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Blackman, and count it from 19 feet away. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lever against Doncic. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Takes it off the glass. Donaldson's got 12.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
The putback. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Donaldson the pass to Black. And Lever sends it back. There's the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
There's Weaver with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Blackman.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Lever from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Anthony gets it to go.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 9. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, you've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Finley, and that's off the glass and in.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Outside Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 8. Taken away by Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And Thompson gets it to go. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The 3 goes down.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Lever with it. English looking around. Layup, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Finley. English covering. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
A slam by Jokic.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The Nuggets leading by 10. .110 left in the fourth. Anthony fires, and the three misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And that one is good.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Missed on the three. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Petrovic shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Thompson, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. to Kidd. Back to Durant. Clock at 6 from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Kidd. From downtown, and again, it's the Nets missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Brooklyn on D. They trail by 3. The 3 is up. Just 5 to shoot. No good there. Here's Kidd to the paint. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Kidd with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Curry passes to Barry. From 20 feet. No good off the glass. The Nets with the lead. Outside Harden. From deep three-point land. Barry pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And he makes it. Durant's got his second basket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
1:14 left to play in the first. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. The kick out. Curry. From behind the arc. Rebounded by James Harden.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden serving the D.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Martin. Sinks the tray. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Right wing, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Another three for Golden State.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Now Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Kidd. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Warriors lead by 3. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Shot is good by Curry.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Here's Lopez. Sinks another one. He's on the roll, starting 4 for 4. Lopez has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Outside Harden. Releases. And the Nets tack on 2 more. The Warriors lead by 4. 54 seconds left in the half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Harden. No good on the triple. Here's Chamberlain. Curry from deep three-point land. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Martin. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson's shot is off. Durant against Harden. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Warriors leading. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 5. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. It's Martin on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They get the rebound. The kick out, Curry. They need this. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Kidd. It's tipped. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Lets the 3 fly. The shot won't fall. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's Irving. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Shot on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Curry, no good. And here are the Nets now. They're on 14-2 run here. Martin, right side. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Kidd. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Barry. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 14. Martin outside. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive is powerful.
Yes!
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 15.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 15.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Knocks it down from distance.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
The shot by Kidd, no good. From the top of the key, the putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Puts up a deep 3. Harden with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the list now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Thompson. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Harden. Shoots it up. It's gone. What a day.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Thompson. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Harden outside. Lopez fires. Not that time. Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. The free ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Irving. Harden outside. Pocket 4. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. So it's the Warriors now. They set the pick. Stephen Curry. Harden with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Rises up. Now Lopez. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Cleared away by Lopez. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Thompson! The triple drop!
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Misses the 3! Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Nails it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outward.
me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the small forward.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. KD passes to Kidd. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the Warriors miss again. Curry against Kidd for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Lopez, a screen on Curry.
Wow!
Here's Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Got a hand on it. Thompson from long range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by KD.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And then Irving slams it in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Got a piece of it. On its way from Curry for 2, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
For 3, Kidd. They grab their own miss. The deep 3 from Durant. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Nets leading by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. 14 feet away. Lopez kicks to KD. Durant right in the lane. And it's KD with the rebound. To the inside. Barry, Brooklyn with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. For 3, Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Irving against KD. Nice defense from KD. Warriors trail by 5. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 16. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Out to KD. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Puts up a deep 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Warriors.
Pass to Barry. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's deflected. Curry passes to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Durant against KD. KD so efficient in there.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
And a deep 3 from Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Kidd following the shot by Kevin Durant. 4-on-3 break. A 3 ball. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Offensive rebound. Durant in the corner. This one for 3. That shot missing. The Warriors trail. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Thompson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
All So the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Tries the spin move. Pass to Irving. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Durant. Kidd with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. Up again and staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Lopez.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Golden State. Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. From downtown, a rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after for 3. Kidd. Durant with some nice D. Thompson outside. Nice move. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the block. Over Kidd. Chamberlain's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. The 3. Kidd with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
So it's Brooklyn now after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Durant, following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Irving against Curry. And he drives in. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Three-pointer. Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 22 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Lopez after the missed three from Stephen Curry. There's the three. Barry misses. Nets trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer. Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Thompson. 18 points for him. Buries the jump shot. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Irving launches it from deep. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside Kidd, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Warriors leading by 10. On its way from Curry for 2.
And we have seen...
Whoa! What a play!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd passes to Petrovic. For 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a 3. Barry misses. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
With 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors leading by 12. KD's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Outside Lopez. The long shot, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Durant, a putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
Shoots. Does not go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now Curry. Plenty of space. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Nets trail by 19. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another miss by Kidd.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Curry against Kidd. To the paint. Will it go? And Durant finishes inside.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Kidd attacking, and another turnover here by Brooklyn. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Curry. Over Kidd. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Barry. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Katie with it. Outside Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. The three, Durant. Petrovic with the rebound. Now the Nets with it. A deep three. Barry Pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Petrovic. Money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing is turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving.
Oh, he did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Kid, that three's off the mark. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Oh, got that one quick. Curry's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Inside. Left side, Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Shoots. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Irving into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. Off the window. It's good. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as many as 14. And it's Irving off the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Thompson scanning the floor. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 7.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Petrovic's shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Curry. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And the finish by Irving.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Launches it. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Right side Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. To the wing, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To halt the run. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Warriors leading. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. Curry finds Thompson. The kick to Durant. For three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 15 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Petrovic. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And that one's good. Barry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Durant. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Barry. Takes it in. And a strong finish with two hands.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 2. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Doubled by Durant. Durant has the open look. And again, it's Golden State.
So smooth offensively. Extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Thompson outside to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain.
Right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Barry going inside. Durant pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant, and he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brooklyn to take the lead. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Barry. The kick out, Curry. Shoots from 14. The bank shot, no good. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for it.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, wow! Oh,
what's up?
Big finish. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Takes a three. Irving. Here's Durant. Another chance. That free throw good from Irving. Both good from the line that time.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Cash from downtown.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Got a hand on it. gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Irving looking it over. Oh, the stuff!
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
It's stolen away. Screen by Durant. Irving against Durant. Irving attacking. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors trailing. Lopez with the steal. Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Durant to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Curry against Irving. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Durant against Irving. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, deflected. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Warriors call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Can they tie it? And down!
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review here. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. And
What